Hey guys, sorry, I just realized we had no audio. Alright, there we go.
Good.
How's that? Oh wait, we have no.
Video?
Hold on here. I think
Yeah, your
we.
whole thing was messed up. This
Oh, there we go. Because we weren't on the main. Oh.
where we on?
What? A different scene. Oh.
But was it even recording?
Yeah. It should be. There is no source select.
Oh,
Ah!
that last one.
Yeah. No. Let's see, guys.
Even classic.
Why this? Freaking. Yeah. No issues today. Ah! Yeah. Going to just fit the screen. There we go. And now we're gonna that and flip it.
Be more.
Yeah, that angle. Yeah, that angle just don't work.
And I can turn to the left.
It's fine.
Catch up. Right.
It's gonna work best right there. Alrighty. Have sound. So Cameron has to watch what he says now. Get in trouble, huh? It's like, yeah, okay, we're gonna move on now that we can hear you guys.
I say is in the flavor.
If you can pull the Fauci special, I plead the fifth. Ah,
Didn't he do it like
yeah, it all had to do with his what he was telling everybody versus what he was putting in his schools. It's like I wasn't getting too much into it because it just part of it is absolute political witch hunt. And,
artist sign? Not now.
40 years, what, into the head of the.
When I use Nimhall code, part of the
Um,
that is like
something.
one.
Well, my thing was, back then I was really into time series analysis and was downloading this players along with it. And yeah, there was a lot of adverse effects that were being reported, that were being pulled, and then all of a sudden, it was public information anymore. The public wasn't allowed to see it.
Well, it depends if it was the finished product. I mean, the trials doesn't get past it.
That was just it. Shit was being pushed through that a lot of that stuff had been done for. And I mean that was my point. I'm just like, all right, it wasn't.
Okay.
I didn't want the conspiracy. I wanted to see the actual empirical data, and it by far, it nothing else on that had ever been recorded had that much effects going on. Nothing.
Like you were holding it.
Yeah, I agree that
I'm like,
it's.
oh, you had a headache? Yeah, that was great. Or you might, have been at the doctor. Yeah.
Well, and here's the other thing is, that every hospital was given, a certain amount of federal money to, for its COVID cases, which incentivized them reporting everything COVID. And then intubated people, you got even more money.
A lot of them.
From the intubation. They wanted to throw my mom on an intubator. And we fought against it. We had to fight them. And, they.
Did you get COVID?
Yeah, she did. She had already, if they would have intubated her, they would have killed her.
There's a lot of stuff. Is there actual. I don't understand toilet paper thing. I don't get it. Even with like the parasite, the thing that you actually need it for, no one's buying it.
Well, the thing I don't get is the stuff that people were that was working. They immediately dismissed because they couldn't sell the drug. Now Johnson and Johnson had filed for bankruptcy. What's that?
Remdesivir was working. That was like.
Yeah,
they were about to file for bankruptcy.
All of a sudden, they were sick. I find that.
Didn't want.
For life and death. Oh yeah, no, I mean with shekels come shackles, man.
Well, no, like. Housing market bubble. I'm fucking solid, dude. If I fuck on my market, get down here. That on purpose.
Oh yeah, they did it to pull the market. Over now they passed federal regulation. You have to receive that federal money.
I'm not even looking at what's
Oh no, no!
Like they were all packaged.
During that,
they're like, yeah.
You know how many bankers and bank employees I tattooed because of the bonuses they received? Yeah, that got me through all that little era right there. Was the banking bailout? Everything from bank presidents to clerks.
I don't think the CEO should have took the CEOs or anyone else. $1
It's just like our health insurance. No, it just there was a congressional one CEO that had a 40% increase in his annual pay, where the employees only got like 1.2%.
Wonder why people. See the media trying to make them look like everyone else.
Yeah, they were paying them for the
Oh yeah,
for the
100%.
publicity.
But it wasn't working.
No, it's kind of like the flock cameras right now.
Yeah.
The publicity is not working, guys.
Yeah. Oh. There's a lot of
safety. Security. Yeah, well, I think Thomas Jefferson would have best. Those who are willing to sacrifice their freedoms for safety and security don't deserve. Okay. You did? Because it doesn't implicitly. Yeah, well, you can't monitor this. They're going to do it until the courts say no. So they always.
I'll be Get out of that. I have enough.
Also, what they need is to enforce. Once the cops do the job, is the district attorney and everybody else stop them plea deals on violent offenders, and be like, oh, they had such a poor life. It's like, okay, so now you're gonna make the rest of society pay for it by letting them out. Okay. The downtown shooter. They're like, well, we need tougher gun laws. It's like, no, you need to enforce the laws that were already there. This guy,
he just took a.
he had done an act that was a mandatory flat time of 5 to 9 years.
Yeah, firearms. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He pointed a rifle, AR-15, at a car wash employee, pulled the trigger, and he
fired.
Oh no, he fired. He fired around at him.
Oh.
And yeah, he missed. But regardless,
I've seen with those rounds.
It just, but that's just it. Is regardless, they were like, oh well, he fit the criteria to do.
There shouldn't be criteria to
that. He offense. It's like that was a violent, and they wanted to put him on intensive probation, and the judge, we're just going to put him on regular. He was already a prohibited possessor. Like, oh well, we need red flag gun laws. It's like, so what you're saying is you want to do away with due process. You guys didn't do your job. What it boiled down to is they didn't do their job. Surprise.
that's one way to
Somebody just said, hey, he's looking. Okay, but what's really going on?
money.
Immediate satisfaction. America and the education system. That way, political rights, but yet they have this entitlement. Fight everything. It's still laws, they just I mean, we get to do whatever we want. I just noticed it. So, all about how hard he is.
Try to give.
Why do I have a Kermit the Frog on me? Well, he said whatever.
I'll never say. Give you license.
That's different. What I want, but this is how I want. All right.
Well,
Do a hammerhead shark.
but the head is a.
Yeah, we're gonna do a bell-headed hammerhead shark. Uh,
It's true.
he's Jewish. So let's help you.
It is. It sounds like. I mean, they made a word for it. Come on. Sounds like it's hot in the skin folds.
Okay.
Smells.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Appreciate the knowledge there.
Hey, it's fucking awesome, by the way. the fact that like how many. Times did I hit? Oh, yeah. Fucking say the same shit to me. Okay, that just sounds like a feedback loop that's not going to accomplish anything. Die on it. I will fight and die on this hill. Also, that problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's way too hot for. I'm too hot for hairspray. I gotta do the high pitch right now.
Oh, he literally bumped his head and said, "Ow."
So, how's work going, man? Oh, it's going good. We got skiing happening. The midpoint between summer and Halloween. Oh, yeah. We're having like a little Halloween party, and I'm hosting a contest. Well, there's what? Stocking? But not gonna be much of this. My friend Rebecca, she's part of the, I think it's the 501st. Their costumes, like movie grade, like Star Wars costumes. You know, she always wins. Like if there's a costume contest, she take it. And I've seen it at conventions too, and I'm like, holy shit! Dude, I always wanted to do conventioning, but then I started hearing how much like their costumes cost. Like, holy fuck, dude. I really want to like. There's plenty of like patterns online that really make like berserk armor. Yeah. I don't have the time to invest in that. And like, if you don't do it good, it's. Well, you could do 16. Yeah. Maybe it looks something like that. Oh, Minecraft, man. So, when I went to Phoenix Comic Con, I saw it did like it was like it was intentionally not good, but it made it good. It was a that Gundam. Was the thing I was trying to go for. Yeah, it was a Gundam costume, but it was all cardboard boxes. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like it was painted like accurately. It's just cardboard boxes, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude, that rules." Dude, have you seen some of the Space Marines one? What they do with like stilts in them and shit? And I don't know if I'd go that. Like, I'd make it like my size. Yeah. If I had again that kind of time.
I do still. I think that's.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, part of the thing too with like cosplay stuff, like if you pick a character with like their pretty shit. Yeah. Like I really want to do Inosuke from Demon Slayer, but I also am basically most of the way there for Tengen. Like I already have like one of my gym shirts is like a Demon Slayer 4 shirt, cut the sleeves off and everything. All I need is like gold armbands, the headpiece. Hair's already pretty much white. I'm almost there. Oh yeah.
Lost fully.
Well, that's the gag tonight because I was gonna do Officer Jim Dangle from Region 911. Dude, do it. Right? With the short shorts and everything? Fucking do it. But I was like, I don't want to spend $50 on this. The end of the month is today. Like, you ask her. I think she has khaki shorts. Let's find out. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, just fucking ask her. Question. Do you have khaki blue shorts?
Now that you brought it up, now.
You're kind of afraid of a tip slip? Dude, if you're that big, embrace it. But the HR guy is going to be there, and even though he's gay, and I'm sure he wouldn't mind personally,
He'll probably walk up, put his hand on it, and be like, "Hey, you can't show this here."
he goes, "Oh, hey, you got to tuck this." He's papped it back up.
I'd rather be an asshole than whole ass.
Never mind. That's all right.
Whole ass, man. The whole ass includes.
I was gonna say only one gets. Oh, a little too graphic, and that's the point I wanted to make.
Your trauma is showing. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, man. All projection for a reason, right?
Oh.
Hey, ask Rachel. Just don't girls just have clothes?
Yes. All it is, but it's almost like the pressure.
Never mind.
That's it. No, because I'm gonna flip it back.
What is there? I bear a passing resemblance to Kiefer Sutherland from The Lost Boys, and I just had.
So you just
I had to get it up. It wasn't. It healed too quickly. You had to go there. The top was like. It don't make no sense.
You never been. I haven't.
On the face. Well, actually, I was. Oh yeah, the time that guy stabbed you,
He sliced.
sliced you.
Yeah. Yeah, all I could do was sit down when I saw it. I was like,
Men, Sasha, we just wake up and get stabbed sometimes.
Yes, I. Not gonna lie.
Want to talk about it?
So yes. On still I want that.
20 autumn. For working
Out of the way.
out like
I'm the kind of homo.
yeah, I'm gonna
It didn't go that.
Oh,
No,
man.
no, I barely. It was a rebar knife. Rebar shit.
funny because you know how she got like millions of followers.
I'll take it.
I got
Give
that.
concrete a little more structure inside prisons.
No, how did they get it?
Oh, they checked it out. Oh yeah.
How did they? Oh, so they got like the whole like.
Yeah, they were trying to.
Piece?
Yeah. Well, figuring it was some of the parts out of the window that they chipped through. Got it worked out something. And sharpened it. I just rusted. Step to the side, just barely. Wow. Anxiety thinking about it.
You talking about crazy? She's hot fuck. She's now. She's still hot even when you got that stuff taken out. What can we do for you guys? Yeah, sure. What do you?
Oh yeah. So. Like
I would recommend Martin. He's in the middle of a tattoo right now, but this guy with like the black and gray master, he can definitely sort you out.
Did mine in 2004.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, my boy one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When he was at Enchanted Dragon on Broadway.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say 2004. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a lot of them.
Yeah, he goes live on Facebook. He goes live when...
Yeah, we're live right now. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh wow, how cool.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, what are you looking at?
You know, just
Take a look.
like it's nothing complicated. You know, just one of the DNA double helix symbol. Like, yeah, like so make it yours. You know, like your own. And then I mean, I wouldn't care what you do. I just wanted to run
Right on. What's that?
black color.
Okay.
Get it close, you know.
On the wrist, you can probably, well, what I see, 150 to about 300.
Okay. And how long would that?
Depend on the detailing itself, but you're probably looking anywhere between hard to.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like 6 or something.
No, no. Thick. Yeah, if we went real thick, yeah.
Like
But
1,000
a
episodes.
lot, you know, and with that price, it's going to depend on the detail
Okay.
that we got put.
Okay. Yeah, this is been coming over there for a year to get.
Right on.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, thank you guys. Thank you. Doing the math, I'm like,
Well, you
what's that?
touched a lot of people.
Oh yeah, thousands of people. I say that too. Yeah, yours almost like a Uncle Pervy style.
You got them beer for it.
I was gonna say mustache, but
You don't got what?
No,
nah.
no.
I know you want to get them.
Yeah.
$30 and offering. $9.
You good? Any other? I mean,
Oh no, it's $40.
buy them.
He's loud, but what? Who's his side?
Speaking Greek to me.
He's great.
Hot. Known a few Greek people. Apolopoulos. A lot of Lopoulos. Hey, Greek food's good. It's gotta be. You like that?
It's dry, like their own sweetie sauce. But like, yeah, that they put in, I feel like it's filler. Like fucking come on. It's twitching and pretty sure you felt it. Well, now I felt it twitching. I'm like, I have no control over that. Okay. As long as you don't hate women. More quicker. What anime were you guys talking about?
We're talking Fire Force and
Yeah, it kind of flowed into that. I didn't see that coming.
same thing, right?
That didn't make sense.
Not all the way to Fire Force, but I'm starting.
Dude, the last like 6 episodes is a fever dream. It's weird as shit.
Well,
Like the story just kind of falls apart until they like. Oh, here you go.
I forget where I'm at. Yeah, like sometimes I'm like watching it and like I will skip ahead a few minutes. I'm like, get on with it. Like,
Yeah. So I watch it with my girlfriend. That way I can.
I appreciate it. I finally took My Hero, and good show, but like I went months and months without like, fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Like, I might need to watch, but then I was like, oh yeah, this is the kind of anime where they everything last 10 minutes every 5 minutes.
Yeah. I like that. For more.
Oh. You tried Worthy Door yet?
Yeah. For a while though.
I'm doing you right now, so. And
I say harder.
We're live, man.
you
can't say
can,
that.
but you know, I'm just.
I'll
I'm
say
not,
deep. There we go.
I didn't even feel it.
You told me we were gonna do that, Brian.
Ill advised.
Ill advised.
It wasn't a good idea.
Doesn't know what you look like or your real name. Yeah. But during COVID, it was probably more passable. Or not. To talk with an actor. No one's gonna think. 100%. Because even if you forget the name, you won't answer to it. You won't answer to it. Now you get like a confused look, and it's genuine. Oh. The whole sign.
Looks like you thought this out pretty darn well. You know, there's therapy for this.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like,
I like me.
Therapy doesn't exist. It's a made up word.
Also, have you ever met a woman in therapy? Fixed?
Wait, hold on. I thought you couldn't get.
well,
You had a.
therapy isn't about fixing. You know, it's more about having a life coach that helps you along the path of.
There are
it-
life coaches.
Yeah, but they're not qualified. Like Tim Robbins and stuff like that, you know. I'm sorry, there's that's horrifying.
Barbaros was like a great cut. But my mom called me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
More in.
So,
Yeah, it's a little. The fact he remembers, although you kind of remember those things. Yeah. It's just not a comfortable feeling. No offense. Glad you made it out though.
at least that one did, right? All it took was one. Yeah.
You have a Halloween.
Yeah, it should be. Hopefully, guys did enough. People actually show up in costume.
I had no clue you guys.
You guys have a big thing?
Nah, I noticed.
Oh, that's not cool.
I mean, when I was working at Funky Monk, there was a shooting, and I had an old employee reach out when they heard about it. And, oh, I'm sorry you're going through this again. I was like, I'm not going through anything. I happened up the street.
Like, bro, you've been shot.
Yeah. No, like I kind of said that. I was like, we've been shot at before, right? Like,
Not that big a deal.
there is no almost either did or you did.
No, it's the snapping. Although if you've been around enough gunfire, not the same. That fan. My first thought wasn't get a gun. I need to have mine.
Wasn't the gun that did.
You know what the real problem is? It's the alleyways that are full of piss and vomit and shit, apparently.
But Romero, that's all a lie. That they spent millions and millions to make downtown safe and clean. I don't.
Although there was a lot more crackheads.
See, what we need is we need, the individual people recording this and the shit in the alleyways. He's full of crap.
Go to Tucson, man. It's all over the place. There was a long time ago. There was a post girl got fucking torn apart. It was like after 2, and there was a homeless guy sleeping. And shit like, hey, it'd be funny. Take a snap of me peeing on this guy while he's sleeping, and that went by. Oh, that's her shtick on her OnlyFans, and it's like, well, give him this cut.
Right.
People are weird, man. I think that. I was like, wait
All
a
I have
second.
to
Maybe
say-
I should retract what I said.
I'm pretty sure everyone's gone down a point. That shit just gets weirder and weirder the further you go down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like shit you feel like feel weird about after. Like I didn't know that was possible.
I remember one night I was perusing Reddit, and I clicked on a link. And I was like, oh, what could this be? And I was like, oh, I'm on a government watch list now. Like this is illegal. This
Okay.
is very illegal.
What's like the first time you find out about like, that doesn't and now I understand horse girls, I guess.
I had a buddy that years ago that when I was still playing Tucson music guitar, I walked in. He was like an organ man back then, and then he started working at Wild Bull and as a dancer, and then one of the last times that I'd shown up at his house, he's like, "Hey, check this out." He's showing bestiality. I'm just like, "Yeah, we're done. We're cool."
A little weird, bro. It's weird to me when. Well, that too, but like, it's weird to me when you encounter situations like that.
I forgot all about that. Brought that up. All like, oh.
After you think to yourself, you're like, what was it about me that made you feel
See,
comfortable
you're
enough.
doing too much fucking energy. You just need to.
Well,
We're good.
I had a situation like that at a PNC, right? Went in there for some protein bars. I was getting high as fuck and candy bar. I gotta get protein. So getting the stuff. It's just me and this the other dude there in the store. I'm like getting rung up and everything. He's like, "Hey, you all good on vitamins and everything?" I was like, "Yeah, man, it's just this." And then like no transition, nothing. He's like, "Hey, you ever seen cell phones pop popcorn?" And I like repeated it because I wanted to make sure that I heard him right. I was like, "Have you ever seen cell phones pop popcorn?" And then he pulls up this video like super fast. Like he had this locked in.
Oh, he wanted.
Yeah. And he pulls up this old fucking TikTok video of a whole bunch of like, you know, razors, the old razors, and
Yeah.
like Blackberries in a circle, and there's a kernel of popcorn in the middle. All the phones are going off. I don't know how he's getting all the phones to go off at the same time. That doesn't really. But they're going off for about 10 seconds, and then the kernel of popcorn pops. And like mouth open, I like look up, and I'm like looking at this guy. I'm like, what? And then he's just like, yeah, man, it's what they're doing to us, because like, you know, they're putting stuff in the food and the water, because like, you know, back in the 80s, like, you know, the bodybuilders, they used to get all the women and everything, and now it's all skinny, manipulative, funny guys, and blah, blah, blah. And like, I'm like looking at mouth open because I'm like, is this really happening? Like, this was unprovoked. I just came to buy some fucking protein bars. And like, everything he was saying, and I was like, so if I had to reduce everything that happened right now, it's that you don't get laid. And you're upset about it because it takes more than just being a. And he was objectively like good looking, like fit black dude, and I was like, what is going on, dude? Like, you're looking for any excuse to why you have to have a personality now instead of just looking good.
Personality is the hard mark.
I guess they can't teach that, man.
Well, you can't. Brothers aren't.
Yeah.
Be funny too.
But I just left and I was like, so like in the back, I was like, why did you feel comfortable talking to me about this? Did you think I was gonna be on your side about this?
Please, bro.
No.
Well, depending on your face, you can probably look.
Yes, but I was just like, I kind of laughed at him. I was like, yeah, I don't have that problem. I just left.
I don't know.
Like, damn, dude. Get it, we're also not like that. Jeez, man.
I can use a lot of the anime I watch as forgot about even growing. Funny. Doesn't.
I have this theory, stay with me. Japan as a whole, it's just fueled by like the culture. Like if you like in anime and everything, it's just missing so many cues and like all this other stuff, but it's like,
It's very prevalent.
yeah, they're all like
Or
hyper-good at
it
one
might
thing.
be more of the artists.
Yeah,
Artist
well,
or
yeah,
director.
actually, that's probably.
Yeah.
But I mean, and you look at it though, in like in their culture, like they don't have janitors. Students are responsible for it. And the thought process behind that is because it's like, you want to go to school in a shithole?
Yeah, you take ownership of it.
Yeah. And it's like, but I'm fucking never. So maybe that. You know, on public transportation, you're not allowed to. You're not. It's just taboo to like strike up people next to you. Like headphones, look down, eye contact. Tell me that's all the pieces are there, man.
What's its three-headed bit? Like hitting the red or block out.
Sense.
Yeah. I don't know if my nowadays. That's what I think.
in 2020, I just wanted to go shoot because everybody and like everybody was freaking out and like panic buying ammo and shit. Fine.
Yeah.
And I buy like some 22, like I've been trying to do anything crazy. And I'm waiting in line, and like somebody's doing the mask thing, and which but this lady had her child, toddler, like around the store, and picked up like a 22 and had it in their mouth. They were like chewing on it, and I was like, that's just fucked up for a lot of reasons. Like, and everybody was just watching him do it, and the mother was not doing anything about it. Who you keep your shit? Because what else is it?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, gun safety. Fortunately. What was it? My brother, when he first becoming a cop, they finally gave him like a dummy pistol, but it's like a pistol and dummy rounds in it. And his wife was looking at it. He took the pistol and like test and pulled the trigger.
Oh.
And then like yanked it out of her hand and then
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a friend who was a cop, and both his he he had custody of his uh, and went out. Uh, was up. That is pulled shot right in the chest. Killed. 47 years, man. Yeah, no. They take a life, man. It's
your walk. Concept night.
being careless. Careless with some. Where's I mean that family lost their son. Everything else in that incident was justice had to be served. It just I mean, but the closest thing that I mean the justice system could really have is an eye for an eye. Well, if you've taken a life, you're required. If you've murdered, things like that. It just if it, there's neglected that.
Yeah.
I'm in a break here.
That episode of Tiger King where the guy like all.
That's easy.
And you would be too if you got freaking gay and you're high on meth and weed and tires all over the place and your boyfriend's Joe Exotic.
Tiger King was gay. I just
Guess the recipe for homosexuality is tigers, man.
well, I don't. It was the guys who had the Tigers in the '90s. Well, only one of them guys was straight.
I could like you straight.
Well, true. I mean, I'm. I don't feel like I have any authority to talk on that straight.
Never really know. Not that it matters.
No, I don't. I'm just like I am. their dignity and respect, just like somebody else.
I was listening to a story. I think it was in the 80s or maybe 90s. Dude goes on very Springer-esque, right? And talking this, and gay, and he's in love with his best friend. Best friend doesn't know he's gay,
Oh, I think I remember that story.
and they brought the dude out on the show, but like they didn't know why.
And when he told him, he like totally dissed him.
Yeah, he didn't even really say anything bad. He was like, "Oh no, like I'm flattered, but like no, thank you." Like he didn't say anything hurtful, but like humiliating.
Yeah, I think it's still. Yeah, I kind of remember that. And Jerry Springer, right?
Or
Something like that, or Geraldo Rivera.
one of those. And then like dude told him, he's like, "Hey, we can still be friends and everything, but you got to knock this off." Dude didn't stop, and
I don't remember.
well, yeah, he like left a note on his door or whatever, and it was like he wasn't taking no for an answer apparently, and then the dude like got him, and then immediately called and turned himself. But like that dude was like super humiliated because his, like super telling the TV audience all these like super intimate things, like he had sex dreams about him and everything. And he was just like so humiliated, like he couldn't cope.
A couple colors mixed up there. What's next. Woo!
Golly, you guys almost done already?
Just
Oh yeah. Yeah. Maybe. We have some awesome.
he does have
Oh, well, you know, miles an hour. I'm thinking three miles an hour, and like ease your walk. Oh.
Lights on.
Do that?
Dude, well, we're not having it, okay?
Hey, I paid you enough money.
I'm not a whore, okay?
Are you sure?
I mean,
Everyone
maybe
has a prize.
at one time I was with a tattoo machine. I was tattooing for nothing but money. I'm a little more select.
And right?
Yeah, there are people that it was like, yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, I've seen. Yes, totally.
Yeah, I
You see, like, the blank
experienced
face?
somebody like that, and that
Really?
yeah, I was and at the time I was married, and yeah, oh, I caught shit over it too. I just
You tell her.
she was right there, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
like it's just a like.
yeah, I don't know.
What are we?
You'll
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna take a lot out of you. This is, I actually like it.
Yeah.
Like my I don't mind.
Nice. Be very cool person.
No, there are 1% motorcycle clubs.
I want a sports bike.
Well, they're not sports bikes.
Like I warehouse.
Yeah, I remember when some outlaw bikers in Tucson. You
know how like
well,
they kind of have like
Have a motorcycle in the kind of club?
yeah, kind of motorcycle. See,
Like a vitamin bar?
then it's more catch up. Yeah,
hey, what are you doing?
Remember like drugs that?
I wanna
I think most of that is local operation funding. I think that.
Are there?
You know, I won't say.
You're out of
There
your
was
mind. Tired.
one other clubs that had come into Tucson. I don't think the cartel was able to touch them.
I mean, like, that's probably like,
Probably was equally.
oh, just trying to. I don't know. Wow.
Careful with the. What's that? I really.
I'll be honest, having large sums of money in the US, you have to want games.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You know, anywhere between 15 to 20 cents a dollar. You know, still.
My goodness.
On the three letter alphabet agency, and
Profit, yeah, the profit.
oh yeah, oh, they've ceased control.
Like a CIA, like cocaine all the time.
I wasn't pointing anybody specific out, but yeah.
Black Ops gotta be funded somehow.
It goes through
You realize
many,
they just get piles of money to throw in countries.
our tax dollars.
Because they're just crazy. Not accounted for a reason, I guess. Reason $1.
Yeah, that was 1952. People want to say that then. Well, there was a lot of reasons for that. Honestly. But too, what they didn't realize,
Yeah.
that was part of the deal. Was that okay? Well, U.S. oil gets to determine the price that they pay per barrel.
Probably some other things that has to be profit.
Trying on the line, so I think they had the. Heard about it. I don't know. Home security. Something like that. So absurd.
I currently have trillions of dollars. $1 trillion would be.
Oh, a trillionaire.
Yeah. Very hush hush. One second. Just nationalize.
Goes alongside.
Yeah, I mean, they fucked it up. Oil. That was a little there, but yeah, refinery. Water.
Guys, I know. Music. It's real. A lot of them have like super alcoholic.
Yeah, the hardest part is transitioning back and smoking and alcohol is your only outlets. I think it took me 3 to 4 years to like normal. Stopping up. Other stuff. Not bad.
Well, when I left, looking at I
Your body.
don't feel bad.
Oh, okay. Blending into
Yeah, I figure we get it blended now, the less we have.
all of them.
For me, like,
Praying mantis.
Praying mantis, she eats the male afterwards, right?
That's my point, yeah. Black widow. Bars, man. If you can, try not to make on the road.
Kind of blending it in there.
Do you know what I mean, though?
Yeah. I like how it is now.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, we can.
How about we're closed?
like, put all this
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah, I think they close that evening.
well, I went
Friday and Saturday. Saturday.
to go drink.
Probably. But no, I won't get all night. Certainly not.
Huh.
I like to take. I don't like pushing. For work. I'm not the work. Damn. That's right after TikTok. Romania now. Yeah, the one guy, I don't even remember his name. He didn't speak any English. I mean, none of them did. And at one time, I would have had a beer with somebody. He asked me, you know, like, hi, man. Yeah, I mean, we were around a lot of law enforcement. Yeah. So,
Cultural.
well, for him, it was. I mean, it was just a cultural thing. You know, just so you know, and I understood that. Just been nearly a month with these people at lunch. You know?
All the warehouses are blown up. Yeah, they're like deep in.
But the war would be over in 24 hours. Well, I mean, that's what was sold.
Well, the way it was looking, that's
You don't want to be
Yeah, there's some issues. Videos in Russia.
just kind of fucking neat. What do you do? Jong Un thought he would be like, oh, they're gonna sell. Hold the fuck out.
It's,
Yeah,
some of them got hooked on porn and everything.
dude.
else.
Yeah, they're like, oh shit, the internet.
Yeah.
Wait, you can just look at that?
All right, come here. That's what you've been missing. They're like, oh, here's some vodka.
I didn't know you could know it.
Golly, dude. Oh, oh boy. Oh, I mean, what are they going to do? Go back? I mean, soldiers that were in Russia, he could never bring back. No way, because now they've seen the real world. They've seen that everything that they had been told was a lie. So, I mean, what? Okay, we go and send you back home. You know they never made it home. He had to off them off.
Probably off every survivor. So, wasn't a good one at all. Reminds me of like World War One. Oh, that's a kingdom.
100,000 France. Less than months.
And warfare's with them.
Oh.
Oh, that's weird. Middle East theater and that. So none of them have very superiorities. close.
Not.
Although I'm looking at Russia now. Right.
I mean, I'm
Some of it would have been sketchy, but like
Who can stand against this at this
they're doing their thing. And have who went full force.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, and that's really it. It just we would have to go full force,
I don't think the world is. I don't think we could afford that.
and that was my feeling.
Everyone forgot. I mean, everyone forgot that sticks are real. You know what I mean? Like Roosevelt had the white foot. Needs to be released. Like I don't think we want to kill it.
I mean, it just it would.
I mean, we're at the point telling NATO to fuck off. No, yeah, that's my point. Like, I don't know.
Rebuilding their army right now.
Yeah, they're like, oh shit.
But they're allowed to have like over 35,000 troops.
That's close. Now they have the JDF. Japanese.
Okay.
So, for them to have a military, they could have nothing offensive. I think. You and three fucking go at it.
Those are.
Yeah, so they're not super. The one that hit their own ship because they're trying to ram one of the vessels. And even shit the pilots international airspace. I would have just fucking shot him.
Create an internet. And
Fuck them. Videotape. Dumbasses.
that's why you're not a pilot.
Well, I'm not in charge of the rest of
Oh man.
Mr. Very happy.
Or they took that away from me.
Easiest argument to win. Don't have to.
This is Tony Stark.
Like, fine. There's no money in winning a war anymore. Like, we can't talk about it. For an empire that hasn't evolved in
You're like, oh, no.
ask him if he wants the same. Ask him that. I said yes, though. I didn't understand the alcohol was something different.
Oh yeah, I had to clean all the
Yeah, man.
oh yeah, that's
I was like, talking about some. Like, I was only on brunch. Oh, shit. Oh.
cheap.
Fuck that. I would not. too big, and I've had to deal with a whole lot. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, and still, even like your rough marches with stuff.
Even then, first it didn't really bother me. I don't know.
Be thankful. Kids and Burnham. I still want to do five.
What's that?
I was gonna say dripping already. I was gonna say squirting on.
Likes you.
Oh no. You seen that?
Like a really bad.
It is a song. David Copperfield.
David. Oh,
Writer. He's trying to make, but fucks his way through Hollywood. But going down for all like familiar placer, and then does that. While we talk. Oh fuck! I remember. And just hits him in the. Wasn't fair.
well,
uh, ever want like watch? It's like Game of Thrones. Like there's a good story. Okay. Like, okay.
but you know, it's I'm pretty good. I don't go out anymore.
That's the only way. We were like, before it started. We got a lot of movies not no one thought. Really wanted her to do Odyssey. That fucking stuff.
You're,
You know the Trojan War first part of that book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Odyssey is about his 10.
alternative 20 years.
Got stuff on.
I don't got us. That's where the ambrosia.
Yeah. Being that wife, he's fucking his way across Greece.
His
God.
wife was being faithful to
That's
him.
what that's my point.
That's kind of, yeah, that was kind of crappy.
You know what?
Well, the mom is husband is king, right? But yeah,
I have a
fucking goddesses. Like, no, I'm not faithful. Oh, old movie that they did back in the 90s. It was a series back when they. Like this.
you should have been asked.
Yeah, it was tough. Cost extra.
Hey, have a good one, buddy.
You can wave through the mirror. You're looking at most awkward way possible.
Raw.
Draw.
Crossing.
Right.
I thought we were making good progress. Thought it's ugly, man.
I'm glad you're doing.
And the point that conflict. Now, after oh, you bitch.
I could have just texted you.
Yeah, you could have said that, and I could have like had somebody that wanted to text me today. Sorry, like I'm like,
I
so after that, I'm like, I'm charging the deposit. Bucks. I don't think. It's
I can't find the deposit.
fucking.
It was just more what the
After that, no.
oh, thank you.
That's fine.
Generally, if they don't show, if
Oh, finally?
if they don't, no call, no show, death. It's honestly. That's crappy. Because, as an artist, you've got somebody else in.
Yeah.
I've had it happen. While I'm not that stringent and say, yeah, I've been forfeited it, so you owe me another deposit. No, it just I keep that in the back of my mind if they want to do that, and like, all right, well, uh, 2 strikes. They do it to me 2 times. Yeah. And generally it would be 2, but I give them the benefit of the. It just now, yeah. If it's the second time that they haven't, got a hold of me, no call, no show, on the same day. And the second time, yeah, at that point, when you're ready, get a hold of me. Well, let me know because I let them know. It costs me money. Not somebody else in. Not trying to filter somebody else in. I could make my rent. But it's more of the artist.
Stop. Playing.
Because we are. I don't want
That's
for
yeah.
What? Like, someone laughed at.
Yeah, there's like we have like
I
there is about
what's that?
uh about forgot. Yep.
are you busy?
But we can hear it.
Oh, come on, get down. But I heard somebody need coffee.
Fucking days are kind of like I see. I didn't have to. 2.5 hours once, like sober. My roommates were like rolling and shit. Weird, right? Like, ooh, this very weird experience. Ah, anyway, we'll like come out of the shadows down next to me and she threw the balls. It's like, hey, do you want to dance? I was like, no, I'm okay. And she was like, you high? And I was like, no. And then she like the look on her face, she got out, ran back into the. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What was that? Are you about to get taken? It's funny.
Yeah, he does have that 21 jumps.
Well, it's weird. Like whenever clubs, like when I'm not or whatever, I'm just saying hi, like my friends that work there or whatever. I'll just be like standing there and everything, and people will come up to me and they'll be like, "Hey, I think there's a couple guys about to fight over there." I'm like, "Yeah." You didn't have like the plan that says you don't want to get there. Come up to me all the time and tell me shit like that. I'm like, okay, you should probably tell security about that. And they're like, oh, you don't work here? And I'm like, no, no. I took that as like, I need to do something about my face. I need to smile or something. Had people at Congress come, hey, you that way, and they're like, oh, you like that's my resting bitch face. I'm sorry. I'll make it more intimidating. where you don't approach me about this.
Funny whenever anybody asks me about my store, I'm just like, accident in '84. And then I do not elaborate. I like, and like, I could see like the spinning in their head. Awesome. Yeah. Makes it even funnier.
You even alive in '84?
No. Born in '92. Let's go hit my mom. Yeah.
Oh.
So you just feel like I had to.
Rooting for Tom Kenny.
Nah, you gotta insinuate you had to kill someone, but you enjoyed it. You gotta do like a little smile, like
I'm
people
the
look at you
Bandcamp.
weird. Yeah.
Bandcamp, man.
Bandcamp.
Clarinet.
Been hitting the face with clarinet.
Have you seen The Dirty Mermaid?
Yes.
Oh yeah, she is
that's
hilarious.
throwback.
Yeah. Bring that up. Dirty Mermaid.
Her and mom.
I've done a film with whales, sperm whales. Ain't pretty. It was a
Okay.
mermaid.
Enough water in there somewhere.
The size of a manatee, it don't go anywhere cleanly. What, you got a bad life? Yeah. And then she goes on to
Oh no, this girl's on it. Bad Dragon's popular for a reason.
It's art.
Okay, I shouldn't be able to fit. Nah, you just gave me a weird look when I said that.
It is.
That's a really long time.
Yeah, it did, but it was worth it. It was worth it.
So, are you drawing here?
Yeah. Got nothing.
Yeah. It's a Friday.
Actually, I don't think that. Why this thing with him was
So tolerate a lot less. You don't have to done this. Just saying. Nah,
He's the adult. That should have been your red flag.
you know what?
wait, he was? Was this dedicated or something? Is that why he's so yeah? I mean, at least own up to it, girl. Like a whole new world,
No, because
different place I've never seen. You have a size thing.
I'm actually not very not very yeah. I Joseph. He had a son. We were just together like for 6 years. I'm cheating on him. And he, you know,
So
wasn't
if
gonna
you
change.
know you're not that sexual, but it's just a physical thing. You admitted yourself, you're not that sexual.
So I can't ever just be yourself because I can't remember it's Demi said. That's there has to be like reasons behind it. No, hey, whatever. I have to like listen. Like I could sleep with a friend, but I could never just listen. So it's and sex has never been a thing for me. Relationship. It's like emotional sharing. So him and I stuff. It's just like he grew up. Yeah, I know. So it kind of fine. So like hearing from his friends, he doesn't even fine, whatever. Sometimes people find that, but I just like
He was just successful in what he
yeah, I don't know. I just didn't ever met saw friends have I and I was also talking. They asked me what I did. What am I supposed to do? I'm like,
it's not. He got hit.
so I think like big build up. That's why I'm cleaning, car, Uber stuff for me. So like,
That's
against, yeah,
kind of justifies it. An actual. Oh,
it's just
well, I mean, so being a man, everything hasn't really had to.
yeah, and you have like it's.
That's
I think that's why I'm not real.
well, that's just. Yeah, fuck, dude. He has no gag reflex.
Swallowing them glizzies whole.
Not valid.
Yeah, I like it's like I just I'm gonna try still.
But then except tattoo.
I know.
And you traveling tattoo you
I have a lot of
have.
friends.
What I'm trying. It bums me. But then again, I'm glad that I like some fucking.
Better to not from there. This was
So I don't think all the shit because he had a bunch of because as being animated have a lot of things, figurines, whatever. But he had like a full 5 bedroom.
And he's a monk.
so how central was this?
His sex. He's actually so.
I was gonna say that you haven't found that closet.
Showed me.
The attic?
But so he grew up like super religious. Also had sexual problems. So like he doesn't ever use toys. Yeah, because he's really like
Like a missionary?
Probably looked at you and was screaming on the inside. My Catholic guilt.
Going to hell.
That's really.
I mean, I don't know. He was just like he seemed like normal to what I'm used to. So
Well,
I was just like
sounds like you're used to assholes.
I was the first guy that never cheated on her, so
like
I
in
didn't
the
say I
end.
wasn't.
Yes, but I'm saying no, like that. While like you were like, I'm also no, it's true though.
I've had a few do that. Like, I
Just a places.
No, it's
yeah, you're,
true
like,
because if you are like are at different, like when I like I said before, like, even if not dating, now it's
sounds like you need a hard to be in one. I don't have to find before. Like, do
I
your
could
own
have
thing.
your number one fan.
oh, oh, you can
You can have a lavender. Lavender or yeah.
I'm
What?
oh class guy. I'm like this type had like my whole life since I was little and been dark almost black. Usually but you wouldn't really, you wouldn't be able to tell much of yeah. He was a you and John. But
Who you hoping?
that guy was oh,
Well, it sounds like you could have just said that you was new at the time.
kind of
Uh,
must have been.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think with
like, could have just you well.
that makes me want to fight you.
Exactly. Use that aggression.
That's what-
For a reason.
I don't like maybe
Sorry.
Nah, you guys are speaking things of. I see tons of people in therapy. You guys laugh on it. It's just like where it becomes unmanageable in people's lives. It is this.
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
is this?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. Had that. He just stopped eating, but it like
Yeah, it becomes
stopped.
unmanageable. Where
You know what I mean?
yeah,
And I'm like, excuse to me. Like you can't just go and sleep, come back.
Ooh, down.
yeah, that's your health.
It's
Like
yeah.
I say, there's therapy.
Just like a
Hey, are you monogamous? You monogamous?
oh yeah.
Ah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So not in on Nelson him and I about like being at work. Felt like
Oh, hang on, that's a
you can feel like if someone's even
Well, people do 125 different one of at least 120 bits of body language
yeah
that people pick up on.
chips like in a talking
One of just
Foreign policy. Honest.
Stressful.
Honestly, forget.
I don't know. Let's go.
Burn.
Does it? Let's go with this. I don't want. Okay.
No. So like I could. I only wear basketball shorts, but like I'll put
Oh yeah.
burning doesn't hurt. Doesn't tickle.
No, I absolutely.
I don't think I've ever took. You know what if I chicken though? Or how bad of it?
Anybody that calls themselves a Disney adult, oh, you're pretty good.
Usually they have
Something weird. Like one of my, we went to Disneyland with the family. Yeah, I like footed the bill for and super like lovely, delightful people, like very good people. Like there's nothing wrong with them, but I was just like the entire time I was there, I was just like, I don't feel like I should. Like I'm bringing you guys' enjoyment down because I'm not on the same level of
Yeah.
ecstatic as you guys are. Like,
Yeah, I don't have a like it's fun to go. Not going
yeah, and like I think one of the last Disney movies I saw was like Up.
alright. A while
Yeah, I
ago.
love that.
Yeah, no, like
It's a good movie.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
there's
one
anything
of the few
wrong with the
cartoons that made you
movies,
cry.
but, like, none of that stuff. I mean, I'm a 33-year-old fucking like biker tattooer. Like, it's just not for me. I'm not the target demographic. You know, like if I had kids, sure, hell yeah.
I want to get played. He's a bad boy to their princess. Talking about
No, but I'm just like,
their kids. Like that's half of that. Real name.
girl that came in for. I was like, probably tattoo because she was so normal, like no tattoos. Like
Huh.
her and her friend were talking about like Love Island, and I tried a little bit of I had, and it was good interaction. But I'm like, she left. I'm so attractive. Like she wasn't even like crazy hot or like she was good looking for sure. Like you were so out of my realm of like what I usually. You seem stable and
Other exciting concept.
yeah, like the stability probably was for
You're
me.
at the your life because you're older. It's you don't have the energy to deal with it crazy. You basically don't. And you can quantify that amount of energy you'll have to put into it. It's not have to find that. Like I just need to find or a book girl.
Yeah.
They just at home. Library.
Coffee shop. bookends and bookends.
Really? No, not book. Never book. Never book. What's wrong with you? But yeah.
Are you connected to the printer?
It's like down for that.
I can wrangle it. But we haven't taken many. We did at the beginning. It was kind of took a few to get things ready, and
Oh, you forget. That's what it was.
yeah,
Oh, let's remember. Yeah, that's very.
you need a break.
Yeah. I almost you to be like, hey, don't forget this. But I don't know if that'd go over well. Well, because you always forget the charger or something.
I think there's a two incidences out of how many sessions?
More than that, but okay. No, it was the perfect amount. I forgot you said that. I do that.
No, not today. Working on some lines for the one that'll.
You're not offered.
I do.
I like that.
Start gathering more of my coworkers.
I think it's all the ones you like.
Yeah. Once you go.
I was gonna say, you always end up better than at the started. So it's best to use scratch board. Scratch board is something that at some point it's gonna be a shitty tattoo that you gave.
But always be willing to.
There's actually one girl, well, them, one person. That was like the very first one that I did where I was like, that's. But she like I had this like small sheet of just bullshit that I pulled off like SP or whatever, and I was like, yeah, pick any of the like solid black silhouette ones, and she was like, did I do that one? And I was like, that's not part of. Like,
I can try.
Fuck it, whatever. And I did it, and I was like, ooh. And it was also a spot. It was like under the knee, and I was like,
Oh yeah, yeah, I know.
yeah, but
Fix it.
I know how I can fix it. I'm just gonna do the pattern and make it like just a ring of like brambles around and just like black everything out and be like, hey, we're gonna do it my way because we tried to do it your way. Shitty.
But yeah, that's part of the apprenticeship in certain areas because certain harder than others.
I can feel like I can go in at least read it after that. Yeah, I just need to fucking do it. But I'm finding out that that's part of it. Like, initially I was just, oh yeah, they'll follow. No, you gotta like hunt these people down apparently. You're like, hey, you.
A little weird.
It's like, at least for me, like I've never bailed on a tattoo appointment. Like I want to do this, you know. Doing them fucking around.
Yeah. Quick.
Goes what?
Oh, here, let's just smear ink all over you.
That's what happens.
I look like that.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
Yeah, well, I mean, my question is, how do you know that? Oh.
Bucks is $20.
You ever had to dive on sheets?
Cocaine.
Suck off a smurf? Oh, gee.
Ooh. Yeah.
It's fresh. Yeah. My knee, I feel it. Quad. Different than hitting the treadmill. But, mile on 12:22 wasn't a full calorie.
Nothing wrong with that.
No way out.
Dude, have you ever done Umamok? Oh my god. Like it gets pretty intense. And then you hit the halfway mark, you're like we're halfway, and then the rest of it, like there were parts near the summit where like I like using my hands. The incline is so insane.
Really?
Like I was like, fuck that. And then you see people like running down, you're like, rest in peace to your fucking joints, man. Like
Yeah, going downhill. That's the hardest on. At least for me. It just can hike up things really well. It's coming down.
Google blocks a fucking like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Work on so didn't shoot so. I was blotting the
Blood. Blotting my foods off.
blotting. Blotting. Blotting ham.
American. Blot. I don't know.
Switch back here. We're 2.5 on that one.
Wait. It's not. No, those weren't. I was just paying it further to.
There it is.
You have a charger here?
Oh yeah. Oh, I have several to plug in.
know.
Generally in 6 to 7 hours.
All the time.
Yeah, run one of these.
No, I meant charger it. How long will
Oh, I don't. I cycle too quick to have it just sitting there. Well, this one's. I mean, while it'll work on my machine, it's machine here that
you have? Yeah.
always got to have a backup. And worst case scenario is I go to my coil machines. I was going to say, yeah, your tinnitus would probably hate it.
At my wife's farm. According to her. The person awake because of it.
For it.
I've done it.
It's AI. It's AI. You see that guy who randomly, like, he'll see some store or something, take a picture of him, print out a temporary tattoo, put it on, and be like, Dad, you are alive. You know, just run it through AI real quick. Hey man, where'd you get that tattoo? And just, oh, you're my dad.
Like breaking down crying. Got a tattoo.
Oh, I haven't seen.
Oh yeah. One that he showed her his mom, other side of the gate because he was white. She like lost her. I mean,
Oh, I've had people try to threaten me. And you realize I've yeah. Being a well,
regret it.
what? Well, sure, you can come after me, but I promise you'll not deal with pain back.
There's a
I'm a tattoo artist. I am
thing
white.
on times you gotta burn the bridge while standing on it to mind motherfuckers you don't mind swimming.
Bitch, I can swim.
Yeah. Fucking go hard in there. Practice.
Or on see.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Really? Shade of red you chose.
Well, that shade of red is actually your blood.
The wavelength 132.
I don't need.
Oh, fuck.
Well, we can go to meeting.
Oh no. Whatever light refracted.
Feelings, man.
Bullshit.
I have an education. Questionable, but I do have one.
No, one of the streets. That was. Is that the thing you were gonna say?
Never even heard that one.
The streets were my usually harder.
Or no.
Yeah, it's the same. That's good.
This is really good. He's TO. And yeah, I was on my bike. Like, all right, he's like, no worries. He's like, I'm a greaser. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, well, that's the Mexican.
Yeah.
He goes, and I'm also a beaner.
Not
Like, what? Well, no. He goes, he's like, you know what TOs were called before that? Up ago. He goes, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, bean eater. Goes, what for people with the beans? You know, and just like, because then they changed it. And so, you know, technically, I'm a beaner. Oh my.
I'm pretty sure. Got down. Although, if you ever watch more, live.
Oh, my sister, we have some Cameroon.
I'll probably. Be better and go out of business.
Well, I mean that they can tell the information in the first place. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like you should pay for the service, not the battle.
something
I
that
feel
they're
like,
going to have rights to.
I feel like that's a longer way to.
And it is. I mean, we already know that they can target.
Well, they can't do it.
Well, that's a good thing.
But once we can edit that.
Oh yeah, wasn't that
One where he finds.
yeah,
No,
because
he
his brother died.
Yeah.
Yeah. His brother was perfect, but he wasn't.
Yeah.
But they were a genetical match, so
Kind of hard problem.
all one of the guys almost caught him as they were
Taking
getting
off.
yeah, and he let him through anyways.
Yeah.
Like minutes box. I think that's honest.
Oh, you see my opinion over comedy. He's lost on. He's still.
How old is George Soros now? You know, all I gotta say to that is he absolutely has money to
George Soros.
so yeah, you know, to he's got
Oh, George.
yeah. Uh,
I wouldn't be surprised if they're already cloning people and they just went back magically. And they're
just keep it in their bloodline. Yeah.
well, it'd be like a genetic variant of yours. But... Exactly. Well, they never.
I think that's my point. He's absolutely yeah. You know, I mean, he's got a leading edge. Genetic tech.
Oh,
Still, I mean, runs it.
anymore. Don't get old.
You know what? Don't get old.
Yeah. It was that.
Well, it's
We want to put some around
your arms out here. I think it'll work more in that lower part.
I didn't know I was that light.
What's that?
I didn't think I was that light.
Used to get back into it. Just accessing my central nervous system, but not button. Them old ladies that can lift a car off a baby.
Like our body stops us.
Peter Sisko did a great book on CNS workouts. Straight up, you know, I mean, because all gains are neural first, and then the muscle has to break down and readjust itself. Yeah, Dr. Arlen Soft.
More of like an
That's why king of all lift, because it's not just a core engagement of muscles, engagement of your central muscles, especially, and I'm talking head, you know, where it's, you know, you're into the 1 to 3 rep range.
yeah. Love that.
Because it, you know, it forces the body to work.
I only like
That's pretty good, man. Your central nervous system.
the goals get to 1,000 clubs.
I got the video of me pulling it off.
On it, he's gonna kill himself. Up yourself forward.
Yeah, pretty good. People sweat over 1,000.
I know. Lean forward too much and
Yeah, you gotta have the spotter one.
Fall forward.
No, but you know, this is where good coaching comes in prior getting up to the if you got the right spotter, absolutely. You're keeping them upright.
I was gonna get a
Yeah, I mean, it is a funky position to spot someone on a heavy squat like that. But no,
well, then you need
by power lift, yeah, I mean, it's be one on each side and one behind. I think it was Chuck Vogel who was the first spot over 1,000.
competition.
Could be wrong. It may have been Ed Cohen back in the.
I think powerlifting is like
Oh, it's been around at least. Yeah. Our one of our most famous coaches, which changed even a lot of lifters today. Most people know his gym, barbell. Was Louis Prince. He recently. He's the godfather of power. Was our U.S. And he got invited. You know, Russia was smoking, you know, in the Olympics on power, the Eastern Bloc, and he was invited to and go over there and check active that he saw. He understood what was going on and brought it back and then started
Here we drop it happening.
Yeah.
That was too.
Well, that's all we got, man. Dave Tate, Ethan Columbus, Ohio. A lot of great, even my knowledge dated search. Wow. My knowledge is 20 years ago. And while it works and it works for me, there's more options.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's all a guess. A guess of what how they can put. The biggest thing that is chemical action.
Down.
Because ultimately everything came down. Whether it's through aerobic, methods. Got a great what takes all that. EGT. Perfect example, like nutrient.
Yeah.
My training told me within 20 minutes workout, just like mine was more animal. So you found that that's not necessarily the case. Well, yeah, it works. Yeah, it's not super is what was I just seen a video getting attacked by a dog.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, but she wasn't furry anymore. Get your dog off me! Oh, and they were barking at it and everything else, and everything. Dog is a friend. Oh yeah, 16 people did it. Yeah.
Oh, I have a sarcastic.
And the custom pieces I ever did was Cookie the Rug Bat, AK-47 blasting. And the guy was from the White Mountain. Back in like it was stupid. So pulling up iPhone, posted it on uh, posting 6. Yeah, they posted it on something. Yeah, well, some of the people. It's
Illegal to build a ball?
it's illegal. Yeah, destruction.
How does Tannerite get around it?
That I'm not quite sure because at some point you put enough tannerite together, it's going to damage.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Also, fine.
Well, still, I mean, impact. That point, impact. Where most stuff takes a primary charge. Still, it requires a most modern environment.
Or did we? I don't really need to have a primer.
Really?
I was asking.
Yeah, no, not as far as I'm aware of. No, that way,
That's the way debt cord works.
I believe debt cord is a primary.
Yeah, but I think there's something. So I don't know that stuff.
Yeah. We've had these discussions, but this is 20 years ago. It's funny to go back in. You know, which brand came from. Used to, of course,
Yeah.
everybody went to school. And they were all gagged. Speak about lots of renting on them.
About what they're doing.
Yeah, as far as the buildings going down and everything else. Tried. I was like, what about building 7?
Inconsistencies or
No, they were all 4 of them. The 2 BOD that I tried to say. Serious. Makes the conspiracy theory even stronger.
or you misquoting them. You want to go to 6? Okay.
Um, get on this. Be pretty quiet.
You want to go?
No, that's what I don't.
I'm not surprised you're getting on. Want to stop at 5?
You can.
Not worried about the time.
Yeah, no, I've not.
The way you said earlier, I'm like, it's giving out.
Yeah, it's starting to. Think we
Okay. 15.
open. If I could milk it till. But
Oh, bro.
I can milk it till. Well, and am I doing more damage to the skin by doing that? You know, is it gonna, which is gonna make it heal longer? You know, no. I'm hammering it pretty good because I know once we get up into here, that's really gonna suck. You can tell me that now. I already know it. Tell me anything I haven't heard.
Well, have to fuck you.
Really wanted to get the blue in here and everything else, but you're leaking a lot.
But you kind of go everywhere. In the beginning.
Well, I wanted to get the darkest stuff in, so it didn't. Oh man,
Yeah.
it's,
What happened though? I should have laid down. All of them.
What is it?
Did all of them come in at one?
Yeah. Just like which movie the was there, all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Pretty slow.
Yep.
I'm not that bad.
Probably. Yeah.
Everything.
Terrible. Awesome.
On her at least. I mean,
Alright, where are you at? It's a little smaller.
was it the No Way?
Yeah.
No way. Did you know who I'm talking about?
No.
He's like this mechanic that's always trying out these new machines that man, I've been doing this for 40 years. Never saw
Yeah.
that, you know?
Yeah,
no
yeah,
way.
yeah.
Well,
Do the life hacks.
yeah, and well, one of the scenes is okay, you got to wear safety glasses because you can't hear boobies.
Can't hear titties.
Can't hear titties. No.
Can't hear titties. Yeah, 100%. Oh shit, I don't know where I'm going. My hand.
Oh, yeah, that didn't cover. Here.
A lot thicker.
Meat man, though. Mr. Fister. Oh, they, you like fit people. It's like, what? Oh, yeah. Supposed to be a kid's movie, man. Ah. Very much does that. Sorry. What's that?
Like a bracer. I love.
Ah,
Yeah.
I got pictures.
I got.
Oh, yeah.
Surprised not more.
It's,
I think it's because he's dating.
well,
not complaining.
I want to say it's probably because it's around the wrist, and you know, and
Bronze usually have this problem.
yeah, what, and it's going to happen once we get into the ditch and at the elbow too. Yeah, I took it. So what we'll end up doing is working from that up into all of that.
Okay.
So that way, that's that last area that we end up in on the next session.
Here's start.